Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. How you guys feeling after a weekend? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put the thumbnail when I was playing on the starting soon screen. Oh well. Anyways, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day. I need to revamp my starting soon screen. I realize like the bouncing, I love the animation. I don't have music to fit. So either I need to get new music or I need to change it to a more chill starting soon screen. Hello everybody, I hope you all are doing well. Congrats Rekasu on getting first for your first time too. Hi Inu, a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for all the support. Hello. Gosh. Oh my gosh. What a weekend. Except not really. I want to say like I went and partied this weekend and did my civil rights as someone in the States, but I did not. I instead stayed home and kept an eye on my dog to make sure she was not afraid of fireworks. So it was a pretty chill weekend. I played Curse of Strahd on Saturday and it was fun. And so much drama happened. I thought we were gonna get out of the bag. We did not get out of the bag, so we're still in the prequel for Curse of Strahd. We have not made it to Bro yet. We are still in this bag, but it was juicy. It was really good. I was in the middle of G-posing. Yeah, I figured you must have been busy with something to not get first. Squats for chilling and ritually casting detect poison. I was like the whole time I'm like, should I stop this? Should I stop? So for context, during Curse of Strahd, there was like a big like dramatic moment where Vinia needed to eat a monster body part and we're like, what the fuck? And I, meanwhile, was casting Detect Poison on a blood pool because I'm like, well, I might as well see what's going on with this thing for Zinnia. And instead, I was just sitting there while everybody else was dealing with the chaos. And I think I said like 3 times, like, hey, should I just break my ritual cast and like come over? And they're like, nah, we got it. I'm like, okay. You sure I shouldn't break it? It was for nothing. Well, I don't know. It lasts 10 minutes, so maybe I'll find something out during the fight. Because I don't... Well, no, we long rested. Never mind. You know what? It's fine. The meme you made was super fitting. It really was. It's just me sitting on my phone, talking to Fate, asking if there's any poisons in this area. Alright, let me do my squats. Thanks, Asterix, for the redeem. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ritual casting detect poison. I'm pretty sure it's just the equivalent of her looking at the different timelines of Fate and seeing if one of them has poison in the current timeline. No worries, I got you. Can you not get me though? Can you not get me with the squats? Can you not pull the trigger every time? I also realize I need to get a new chair sometime soon, because if you can hear, it creaks. It's a very old chair. I think I've had it, God, years now. I got rid of my gamer chair and then got like an office chair and it's served me well, but I think it's getting to that time. I mean, you did find there was some poison in the corpse. Yeah, there is some river rot or something similar to that in the corpse. So I'm wondering if like all the other corpses have that, or if it's different for each one. At least I also ritually cast Gentle Repose, so there's one less body to come after us. So that guy on the floor better not be moving. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't chew, Asterix. Too hot today. I feel that. It was a weird dust rainstorm today, so... Oh, speaking of which, let me message my mother before she gets worried. So at least it wasn't as hot as it could be, but it has been so hot. Let me see. I miss the winter. But maybe that's because our winters aren't as bad. So like, I can just enjoy the nice chill without like dying. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got a week of streams. I suppose I should like probably take time to show you guys what the week ahead is gonna look like. That'd be a professional streamer move, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I think it would be. I think that would be a professional streamer move. Okay, all right, hold on. Bum bum ba-dum bum. All right. Ba-ba. All right. So this week, I'm gonna just hold. Imagine me holding it out to you. See, this week we got some Final Fantasy 14. Tomorrow I'm gonna be over at ZXP doing a takeover stream, so doing art requests as per usual, or maybe we'll draw some Fate Kingdom Hearts crossover from the fic. I've been wanting to do that. We'll see. I'll see what the mood is. I might do a mix of both. Wednesday I fall to horse propaganda. Horse propaganda got me. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect it, but it did get me. So we're gonna play some Uma Musume. I am very hopeful I get gold ship. That is my girl. That is the whole reason I'm playing this game, is I saw that little psychopath and I was like, oh yes, I love her. I saw her unhinged horse things and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it out and I'm sure I'll fall in love with another horse. I really want to like whatever horse that I work with, horse girl, I guess. I want to look up the real life equivalent and get the lore, because I think that's what's most interesting me about this game is just the real life equivalency. But I used to be a horse girl, so you know, I think this is the game for me. I think this game was made for me in a lab. Gold ship is a 2-star. You'll probably get her for repulls. Hell yeah. I know her being a 2-star, she's not gonna be the best. I don't care. She's funky. I love her. I'll make her. I won't make her the best. She'll kill me in my sleep. But I will race with her because I appreciate her quirkiness, her unhingedness. I'm ready to see it. Thursday we're gonna be on ZXP again for some Tsukihime. It's getting crazy, y'all. The Tsukihime is getting wild. It just more and more stuff is going down. We got a really weird bad end, not a really weird one, just a bad end last stream, so I'm really excited to see what path we take now and if we'll get any more bad ends or if we'll actually get to the end of CL arc. We'll see. There's more that I want to explore with it. It was a lot of fun. I originally put Friday and Saturday as no stream days. Because I usually stream on Twisted Team on those days, but they're out of town. So we might do something on Friday and Saturday. Have I decided what? No. But we're gonna do something. Maybe I'll do Deltarune on Friday. I really want to get back to it. I've been like avoiding it. So maybe Deltarune on Friday, and then we'll see how we're feeling on Saturday after work. But can you imagine a full week of streams? Or a full week of me being on streams, because not all of them are on this channel. Amazing. Wild. What a concept. For sure though, on Sunday we're gonna do some Final Fantasy VII reunion, so I can see my boy Zach. So this will be like a full week of streams, and then next week will be less of a week of streams because I'm gonna be going out of town soon, so streams are gonna kind of slow down for that weekend. It's not gonna be long, it's just gonna be like a long weekend. basically, that I'm out of town. But then I'll have 2 days off, so maybe I'll come back to it afterwards. You know, who's to say? Who's to say? But that's the plan. I think I might need to get a new Apple Pen to try and like do some work over vacation time. Being 2 stars doesn't matter. Gold ship legit is one of the hardest to train because she trolls you. I think that's what I'm here for. I'm gonna yell at my daughter, but I'm gonna love her regardless. I'm gonna love her so much. I love my unhinged daughter. I'm gonna be so mad. I think I'm gonna be so mad. I don't know how it's gonna go. Oh my gosh. Inu sent me horse girl on Twitter. Oh my gosh, she eats so much. That's too much. Hey, Suffering Side, let's see what you got. Ow! Wow, oh man. I don't know how you managed to hit me behind all of these, behind the schedule that I'm holding up to protect my face, but you somehow managed to aim pretty well. Thank you so much, and congrats on the nat 20. That's the second. My fave. Oh, you should see. Cat, can you not cry right now? I don't think this is the time. But yeah, I'm excited for Horse Girl Derby. I'm excited for a lot. Oh, goody. Oh my god. She eats so much! That's huge! That's so greedy. I think I watched, I think the first episode of the anime, because I'm like, I don't have time to play the game, but I'm gonna watch the anime. But then it was an English sub to it, so I couldn't like really sit down and watch it except for on my lunch break. And I remember her in the background, because they'll just have them in the background like you should know them, because they're gacha games, so you should know them from the gacha game. And I'm like looking at this girl eating a shit ton of food in the background. Suffering sign. It's not a suffering sigh. I keep reading it as suffering sigh. It's a suffering H. I am so sorry. I don't know why. I apologize. But welcome in, and the 20 is definitely a success. The 16 could probably be a success too. They have a KFC collab in Japan. The horse girls pick what they want from the mobile app, and the greer is like 99. Oh my god. Big and greedy. Big and greedy. Alright. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some Final Fantasies? I'm ready for some Final Fantasies. I'm ready to take on vothry if we can reach him in his tall mountain. So we're going to transition over. You ready? Take my hand. We won't get lost. I promise. If you just take my hand, we won't get lost. And we're gonna head to the gaming room, okay? Let's see if we can get it right. Alright. Almost smoothless. Hello! Hi, Inu!
Hello.
Let me give you a dote. How are you?
Doing okay.
Alright. I'm ready to take on more of this fantasy and final it out. Hell yeah. So Oguri is your favorite horse girl?
Yeah. She's a gluttonous idiot.
The gluttonous idiot? Okay, I do like that archetype. I know very few things about the horse girls except for what Twitter tells me. So, like, I know a lot about Gold Ship. I know a lot about Rara because she always loses. And, like, there's very few other horses. Oh, and Rice Shower? Rice Shower, yeah. Her tragedy. So it'll be interesting when I play on Wednesday how it looks. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What do you gotta tell me?
I was looking for this tweet.
All right, let me see this tweet. Oh my god, the KFC collab. Oh geez, she got fast fingers. What the? What? She like fast tapped that. Oh my god.
One of her events I had while I was doing her career, she got recommended a takoyaki place, and then she winds up trying to look for the takoyaki place, and then gets lost in the countryside.
Oh no. I saw one where like they took their horse girl to like eat a burger, right? Because she was like wanting a burger, and she's like, "Oh, it's delicious! I'm having such a good time." And then she's like, "Oh, there are pickles on it. Now I'm not delicious, and now I'm having a bad time." And it was like her mood went down.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Wild game. Wild game. It's gonna be a time.
Yeah, but Ogori though, when she locks in, she becomes like Gurren Lagann protagonist.
Really?
Ultra aura farming. Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, I've been seeing, I don't know if it's from the movie or from the show, but some of them are intense when they lock in and do the running and stuff.
Oh yeah.
They animated it well.
It's funny, it was like the anime came out, and I think it took like 5 years before it finally, like, the game actually came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because,
Well,
like, there was the teaser, and then, like, there was the teaser, which teased the anime, and then the anime was supposed to tease the game, and the game was supposed to come out shortly after that, but it just kept on getting pushed back and back. I was like, is this game ever gonna happen?
Yeah, I remember, like, the anime coming out, and then, like, everybody was talking about the horse girls, and I was like, oh, that's weird, and then forgot about it, and it hadn't been talked about, and then all of a sudden it exploded when the game came out here. I'm like, oh, okay, now everybody's talking about horse girls.
Everybody wants to raise a horse girl.
Everybody wants to raise a horse girl. You know, it's just the pony races. That's all it comes down to, is we're just going back to pony races. The true Gamba. Alright. Yet another hapless soul that Elfenau is safe from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Luna and I are gonna scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well. Just take care out there. You know what? Alice understands me. She's like, you don't want to be here talking. I don't want to be here talking. Let's just go and scout. Let's move. That's why my Alice is my favorite. My favorite twin. Alright, where are you, Alice? Alice seeks violence? Yeah, so do I. We're alike in that manner. Aqua! Hi, Aqua! 17! Ooh, that's a success. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note what we see along the way in a short while then. Hi, 12. That could be a success with a good modifier. Where were those rolls on Saturday? I'm going to a concert tonight, but if you get to the Rock... Oh, yeah, that's right. You have a concert tonight. Have lots of fun at the concert. Picture me crying and sobbing. Okay, alright. If we get that far...
I already know what scene Aqua is talking about.
Yeah. Oh. Can we get a shout out for Aqua and Asterix? While I fight this jealousy sin eater. Everyone go follow Asterix. He'll debut eventually. Eventually.
I already shouted out Aqua.
And yeah, everybody go follow Aqua too. Sorry, I missed the Aqua shout out. Both are amazing people, so be sure to check them out. music is wow. It's really like pumped.
Yeah, I hope you're ready to listen to that song for like 2 hours.
Yep, I can't wait to get sick of it. Thievery, interesting. It's okay, every time I don't want to listen to it, I can just ride over to my mounts and listen to that instead.
Been trying to G-pose, but I'm in a state of like, I start a G-pose, I hated G-pose. I do a G-pose, I hate it. I have an idea, and then I don't like the idea anymore.
Oh no. Well, to be fair, you had a whole like hot girl summer of G-posing. Ah, dang.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Mm-hmm. There are a ton.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were vothry, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
I mean, that's a fair
Judging by the
point.
number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Yeah, it'll be fine, Alice. We got this.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
I mean,
Stoller is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
yeah, because I mean, it looks like we can reach the peaks, but I don't think we can jump that high. At this point, you saw a baby wing vothry. Yeah, I hated him. I did not enjoy it at all. Oh? Hello?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, Urianger? Oh, hey!
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I didn't think they were gonna come.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Run too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Okay, alright. He wanted to be there in person. He didn't want to stay looking through his little magic mirror. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh. Well. She's so pretty.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
I guess it's better than people
The sea
flying up
Malfoy
there.
will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Run. Thither should we make our way.
If evil, why hot? True. She can't be evil. She's so pretty. You know, if I saw the really pretty sin eaters and I was turned into like a buzzard or something, I think I'd be a little peeved.
Turned into that weird angel wing thing.
Yeah. If I turned into the worm one, I'd be like, man, what? That's fucking sucks. How come I don't get to be a cute, pretty angel? No, let's just get it turned in white version of themselves, but humans turned in eldritch monstrosity. It's not fair. Exactly. Like, a bear was just a bear. And, like, the dogs were the dogs, but, like, people turn into, like that one caretaker. She turned into, like, this twisted monstrosity. She wasn't the ugliest, but still... She wasn't like a hot angel either, so I think it's very unfair. Oh god, little murderer. That's a hunt train, right? Or a hunt...
Oh, yeah, that's an A-ring.
He's just standing there menacingly. True, we need more hot angels. So true. Hi Otis, how's it going? I didn't expect to see the Chais here. Though I suppose it's well within their rights. Everybody go follow Otis. He's about to have a re-debut. We're about to have a 2.0 debut. Check it out. I gotta do a sneak peek, and ooh, you guys are gonna like it. And I say that from completely unbiased point of view. Sure, Jan. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we need to put all our heads together. Alright, Daniel, what you got? 9? Not gonna cut it. What you got again? 17? Will cut it. Good job. That's a success. No ones today? I know! Someone even got a nat 20. Right, the 2.0. I might finally announce it within the with the model reveal. I know! Get on it, Otis.
There's no path, and the sky is thick with Vothry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, you did? I didn't see it on Twitter. What do you mean you did? When did you release it? Oh, I just saw it now. 14 minutes ago. No! Don't bring this, snowman! Look, I'm live on stream. I'm reposting it and liking it so that you can meet your goals. Everybody go check out Otis. Here, live on stream. I'm copying the link. I'm popping the link. Everybody go reveal the owl. Go let him know. go let him know how hot you think his model is. The snowmen are coming. Get the fuck out of here. Don't make me time you out. Look, I'll even in the ZXP Discord put it in VTuber appreciation. I've done my word and spread the word. You've set things in motion that cannot be stopped. Multi will time me out before you do anyways. He's distracted anyways. He's not gonna time you out. He's got better things to do. Anyways, there you go. I got your with the word spread out. So, you know, I've done my part, as they say. And I'm not my fault you posted it when I was live on stream. I think that's poor timing on your part. Okay. Before I get... let me put it back on. Alright. Oh, nope, I don't want to auto skip.
Oh, it's so frustrating. That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
So true, Chai.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Oh,
The lady may well have the right of it.
she got an idea.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh, yeah, they did. They just had to bring the Talos to life.
A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Ooh, where are we gonna get a Talos that big?
Such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
3, not a success, but 11 could get you there if you have a good enough modifier. We mecha building? I guess we're mecha building. Hi, kid setting, welcome in. Giant mecha? Yeah!
Hold a dash. No one has ever made one even half that size.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
That's true, it only
Solid
needs, like, base
firmly rooted to
rigging.
the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
This is me trying to make, like, a very simple model. I'm like, it'll take forever to rig, but maybe if I don't have the bottom half and I don't have to worry about the hands and I just do limited motion on the body.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
No, we got an army. We can. I'm sure we can assemble it.
Down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh.
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
Okay. Making my grocery list. Rocks.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
Hell yeah.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
And I will wait here.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Well, that's not
Many
me.
among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
Oh, good
I
job,
will
Ishala.
recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal.
Exarch is so
As are
small.
Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah, it's called the power of friendship. Apparently we're using that.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
There's just a little guy. Yeah, there's just a little guy. The saviors, we can either go grandiose saviors, we could go adventurers. I'm gonna go the artist, because that's how they know him, and I think that's the funniest option.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? You told us that when we first met.
I like how Chai just immediately accepts it. Mrs. Chai is like, yeah, that sounds right. You told us this.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
I love her so much.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh. Yeah, the plan is to grab the mountain. Yeah.
And we'll bring the whole world with us.
Oh, thank God they didn't tell me to talk to anyone. So glad.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Yep. Aww. She's hyping him up. Have the designs ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. She's so supportive. Yeah. She is. I love her. What? A village of Umorian exists? Umorian exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work. Never. I should have never fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Luna. He's the cleverest man I know. He wants for confidence sometimes. Free to give him some words of encouragement. I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find a way to stroke his fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no, I have to talk. Duty commenced. Talk to this 50-year-old man. He's plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's ever even dreamed of it. I mean, Alphanod once struggled to collect firewood. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us has struggled to overcome. I remember that his first camping trip. Aww. Harbors some misgivings. Okay. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. They're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. We probably could completely fail this and probably have to talk to him again. Oof. It's not gonna be the don't worry. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first steps. I know, I know. Unless we take the first steps, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Okay. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Thank you so much for the follow, Quincy and Ruby. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cactus Gang. In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible. No amount of contribution will change that. Hello! And even by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. My God, I feel everything you touch turns. That would be too much hype. We can't. We have to be indirect in our hyping. We have to be subtle hyping. I think would be like it's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Well, I cannot agree with that logic. Enormous as the task is a simple matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. He's feeling optimistic? Hell yeah! Let's carry it home. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fall. Fail? Fall? It doesn't matter. Imagining for a moment we fail to reach Vothry and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. We can't build the talus for... we can build the talus for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid the talus cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Okay, still feeling optimistic. Makes me wonder what drives you. Tell me, why? If we're being honest, it's to protect those I love. Because I live for adventure? Kind of. Because I got roped into it? No! Listen, I'm just trying to be honest. So you're not feeling just like me. Maybe put on a smile, but behind it there's doubt. Even if your heart isn't in it, there's no... If even your heart isn't, there's no hope for us. No behind building Talos. Ah, fuck. Wait, why is that... Why is that the one? Ah, okay. Really? That's the one bad option. That's the instant KO. Just saying like, yeah, I got roped into it. Okay, fine. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I know this is right. Okay, we're just gonna speedrun. Okay. But you have to take the first steps. Okay. Failed the cross-examination, I guess. I was just trying to be honest and a little bit funny, but apparently no joke, no fun allowed. Okay. Alright. Should fail. Venture fail. You can build it for every battle. Okay. What drives you? Why do you throw yourself in the midst of such a grueling struggle? To protect those I love. There you go, I guess. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live my days in peace. He loves his wife! I appreciate him. I appreciate him. If he loves his wife guy, okay. You got points. +2, +2. Yes, yes, by gods I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Yeah, the waifu protection stinks, yeah. He has a beautiful wife he must protect. Alright, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what might happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. That's the criteria, isn't that just the baseline? I guess. I love people who love their wives, okay? Master Chai, you're beset with doubts. That's proof of your envision the task ahead, in which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should I be a fine feat for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most certainly be done again with our own hands. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? Isn't that it's supposed to be? Doesn't mean it always is, but it is supposed to be. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustrations in the course of their endeavors. No one had found fault in them if they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of silence. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Telos. And you shall, my dear, when I have none other by my side, and when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Ah, right then, to Amity. They're so cute. Ah. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? I just have to envision Aqua barking in my mind every time he talks. Okay. This way. I wanted to ask him if I should message you on Twitter about a project you might be interested in. It's FF14 related. You can send me a DM. I might not be able to participate. I can't guarantee anything, but I'm open to it. You can DM me. I am still a sprout though, so I'm going through everything for the first time. That's fine and thank you. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Alright, let me hop over the fence. They can't get me here. I'm in town. I'm safe. Alright, Tristal. What you got for me? You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am asked with delivering these people to Mount Gog by means of Telos heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those intimate knowledge of this land, that is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Vothry is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But now we know. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Oh, that's a pretty good apology. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let the past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Aww, you have my word. Yay! I'll set work to the designs at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, the venture is unprecedented to the history Tal is building, nay, to the history of all mankind, but rest assured, the steenness of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. A tenuous alliance made? Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. Wicked White. Is there a problem? Earlier. You see, I promised people to procure stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that's all we required. But I forgot one rather important item to bring the Talus to life. The heart. Yeah, the heart. I was thinking that the entire time. I was like, huh. I don't know if we have a heart. I'm gonna be honest. God. That Orbs to ponder, yeah. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased you have some familiarity with Talos. So as working on the design, I'd be much obliged if we could see procuring the ore which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable bringing life to Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. That's gonna be hard. Tristal, what do you think? If you seek the material from Tal's heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thuls. The dragon family has long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain their situation, I'm sure they're willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thuls in the village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek audience with Chief Zamax, and not forget to greet him in Hari Lali Ho. Permit me to join you, Luna. I would keep my joints limber and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Yeah, dwarves! I'll leave the heart to you two. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Sleepy! Hello! Welcome in, Sleepy and chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi everybody, my name is Tisha, otherwise known as Captain Freestar, variety streamer and VTuber. I'm going through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time and currently in Shadowbringers. How is Mario Kart World? Did you win? Did you win any races? I believe you are so speedy and you won all of them. And I refuse to accept any other answer. But welcome in, Raiders. Come get cozy if you need to get a snack, if you need to go and rest, if you need to do whatever. But I'm glad you're all here and I hope you have a good time. Alright, let's go to the dwarves. I think it's really sad that the mines down below were basically out of like materia for stone hearts, but the mines up here, I guess there's dwarves that are like can get one super easy. Kind of makes the wife that died finding them feel worse in a way. Hi Sleepy. How was the races? Are you enjoying Mario Kart World? I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about it. Otis, did you really wait here for me? I cannot. I'm not gonna look at you. I'm not gonna look at you. Yeah, the doors don't change as far as I know. That's fair. It was so good. I love that game. Heck yeah. Who do you main? Who do you main in Mario Kart? I waited an eternity. I can't believe you're dedicated to the bit that you waited. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Toadette! I love Toadette. I think in like usually the Mario Kart games I main like Baby Peach or Baby Rosalina. But Toadette is cute. That used to be my Mario Party main. Where is this mission? Hold on. No, so did I get the Youth right? I got no. Okay, I did. Bowser tackle other players off of cars. Yeah. Oh, did you try to go in that central house? I did not try to go to the central house. I forgot where the mission is. I just was like wandering around. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see dwarven folks of the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Oh, because he's short! He has all the tall people around him. Can Lalas go in? Oh, I think, is that the place where only Lalas can go in? It's a Lalafell exclusive building? Oh my god. Lolly ho! Lolly ho? What? Sorry, excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Come, let's try it again! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Come on. There you go. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zamok? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamok, and I bid you welcome to Dorma. If it ain't the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of war you seek is precious to us, too. If we let you have it for only you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye, trial most tricksy, pass through the line of Thol. I have to go in through the front door. And what is this trial? Hey, come with me, and I'll tell you all. Oh, it is such a small doorway. Only Lalafells may enter. I think there's some in there too. That's neat. I can't tell if that's I think that's an NPC.
Yes.
Okay. Damn, Lala exclusive housing. this trial be? Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and we mine in real life, danger is a constant companion. So when you come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D What? It sounds like he's an indie game dev trying to give me a pitch. Like, have you heard of my new game? 3D Mine Runner. I'm a struggling indie dev, so please try and play my game. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be granted a slingshot, which you will use to shoot dwarves that wear helms that are... What are different? Oh, jeez. Okay, he has a helm with 2 feathers. Okay. I made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Alright. I'm gonna play a shooting minigame, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, God. For a while, tall people would lurk outside the building peeping on lawful players. I could see that. Have you heard of my new game? I'll sponsor you if you stream it for 4 hours. I'll give you a key, but it's not a stay key. You have to redeem it on the shady... Oh, it's not a Steam key. You have to... Yeah. Yeah, you have to redeem it on a shady website. And then when it asks you for your password... I'll give you the password. And wait, what? It's hacking you? Don't uninstall. Please call me and answer my call and I'll walk you through the steps. I definitely don't know this from experience. Wait, hold on. My YouTube Studio's lagging. Let me give it a quick little refresh here. Ain't no way. Yeah, way. I saw it happen in real time too. It was like a zombie outbreak. I was managing to log back in while they were like kicking me out. I did get hacked like that. I did. Someone had messaged me like, hey, I was making a game. Can you come check it out for me? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Trying to be helpful. I was too nice. I should have never. It was someone that... See, the problem is, if it was a friend, I would know right away, but it was someone that, like, I rarely talk to, so I had no gauging of, like, whether they'd be legit or not. And they're usually asking me to check out stuff anyways. Lolly ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop at once. I'm sure you've been told, 3D Mine Runner, use slingshot to shoot them as they wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Oh my gosh. They really love this mechanic. They're like, we made this mechanic once and we're gonna stick with it. No, hold on. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, he ran away now. There it is. Will you try my indie game when I make it? I promise not to sneak in a code to scan your PC specifically. Now that makes me think that you are going to sneak in a code to scan my PC specifically. You're gonna sneak in a code so that snowman appear all over my screen. And then I will have to come and kill you IRL in Minecraft. Next time it's trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. This time there'll be them that wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let your... Wait, that's a good idea. Write that down now, Otis! I'm not trying any game you make. You'll be like, it's totally legit. Look, here's the Steam key. And I will still be like, no. You. Okay, discernment and dexterity. Is this a time thing? Is that it?
Yep.
That's it?
Congrats, you've cleared it.
I thought there would be more.
No, that's it.
What do you mean? You make me do that and it's not at least like 3? It's just one guy? That's it? I thought it was gonna be a whole time mini game. It's just
This game is still in beta.
I have some notes for your indie game, dwarves. I'm gonna be honest. I think it needs to be a lot longer.
Steam Early Access, never seen again.
Yeah, this is like, hey, this game is early access. It costs $20. There are no updates. The devlog says, updates coming soon, more dwarves and hats.
But that was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Forever early access. Wrong along, back to the chief now. Get on with putting an end to all this strangeness as of late. I'm so upset by that. I don't know, that's tilting me. Patch notes still empty, yeah. Oh god. Welcome back, Luna. Though the trial must have been a relaxing diversion compared to usual endeavors, still an impressive display. I don't know if relaxing is the word for it, Exarch. I think I'm more angry now. Now some impressive shooting laughs. Consider me satisfied. Tis plain you didn't come this far and look alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the I'm sorry, I had to put my head in my hands for a moment. Because I can't believe that the fucking trial for the dwarves is shooting one guy in the head. That's it. That proves I'm ready to save the world, is because I can shoot one dwarf in a funny hat. Goddamn. Complete. Okay, let me hold on. I got some chests to open up. They're doing their best, I guess. Let me eat an egg in these trying times. Good. Okay. Let me also see if I need a... Yeah. Oh, that is ugly. Oh, that is so ugly. Is that like a fake beard? Ew. What is this? Oh, it is a dwarven metal shirt, so I guess it is like a fake beard. I hate this. Okay, glamour plate, save me. You know what? Should we be edgy for a little bit? I don't know if I want to be edgy. Nah. I like my outfit. No, it's not on the hat. It's on the chest plate. No, because I put on the hat, my hat was glamored with something else. Where it is the flowers. So it's on the chest plate that they put the fake beard. I guess unless there's another part of it, but I don't have the dwarven helm. Alright, sort that out. Yeah, put stuff away eventually. Alright. It's literally a VV head, but with a beard. Ah, I see. Cause I guess that isn't his beard. That's his chestplate thing. It looks like an extension of his beard, or maybe this is just the way it's meant to look. Do you know Calusi's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. But ever so often, the self-same vein yields what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine the earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided that you know where to look. And no place surer than the diggers dwell. Problem is, site's occupied by our age-old rival, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, they were never more odious than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What if it boils down to this? If you want the Earth Seed, I've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? You have dealt with far worse, and I'm sure we can find a way to attain what we need. I mean, I shot a guy in the head, so apparently that makes me qualified for this. Do Lullipels have human lifespans or dwarven lifespans? I'm not sure. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Why did they make that a big surprise? Am I supposed to know him? You, Kurut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked up to Mount Gold, but I don't know why. I think the last of the White Wardens is heading up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, but it ain't so simple. There's your Korra. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf. But put him in the thick of battle, and he could hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Oh. All you need to do is dig, but he'd be dwarf, but he's liable to come with a few senators' breakfast before he can manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please, let me go with you. I mean, like, I'll do the fighting. I take care of you, you take care of the oars. Escort quest, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korra for me to stop you, keep him safe though, will you? You must have certainly encountered sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more spectacle than a concern. Aw, he has so much confidence in me. That's sweet. Oh fuck, it's a solo duty. But... Oh, lies the tribe to the east, I'll tell you when you're there. Alright, let's go. Escort quest it is. Alright. Oh, I had to attack the one on the left. Okay. Yeah! We get to be best buddies right now. You still haven't taken care of him? What have you been doing this entire time? Aside from Steak and Stock ones, which are somehow worse, I think I really sucked at the like the sneaking around ones. May you interest you to know that Luna is a great hero in the line when she hails. Someone say the greatest. My God, this man. Especially knowing who he is. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you by turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. God. I can't believe him. But they're behind us too? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, you were supposed to protect, but you're not. #1 warrior light simp, yeah. Well, if he's got that one covered, I guess I'll take care of these. Especially because they're hurting my boy! Leave him alone! Listen, it's all he's got. At least use Cure too. I don't know how much he knows. I mean, the last time I saw someone similar to him, he was wielding a bow, I think. So, you know, can't say for certain why use a caster now. But that's only if it's the same guy. It's probably someone completely different. Luna is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. My god, this man! It looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take it as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. Oh, he's ancient now. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyways? Well... Oh, okay. Oh, even more of them. Which way am I going? I'll just get rid of these ones because they're attacking. Yeah. You forgot about Emotus? Oh man. No wonder Aqua wants to fight you all the time. Oh. I remember him, just never saw the signs. To be fair, the only reason I noticed him is because, like, a lot of it was, like, Twitter and spoilers of, like, when I was trying to look up a reference of him at one time. Oh, that's fair. True. I guess Aqua's not fighting you all the time. Oh, Paplameo. Died for absolutely nothing? I mean, he delayed the dragon. Isn't that a worthy sacrifice? Important question. I can't remember. I think I might have left him because I knew he wasn't gonna let me stay, but I honestly can't remember. I'd have to look back at the VOD of that moment. How much further? Not far, just past this rise. Okay. What's gonna be waiting for us? Oh, I believe I see. Oh, well. Again. Appears we are surrounded. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I left him and it was like, wow, we get to see the most... we get to see the monthly Lalafell sacrificial ritual. Gotta reach the quota. I don't think there's a quota on it, is there? I mean, cause like... Nanamo didn't even turn out to be dead. We're timing out Otis, okay. Inu, can you do me a favor and time out Otis for 5 minutes? Otis, do you have any last words? Oh shoot, I was not paying attention. Oh no, I have to do this all over again. Abandoning friend? No. Death penalty? Nah. They hated me for I spoke the truth. Thank you for the timeout. Alright, let's rush this. I needed to pay more attention to my health. I was in the middle of all that. I did restart on normal, because I don't change the difficulty. That's the coward's way out. Okay, stop talking me up. We need to go to the next section. Here you go. You know, I blame my death on the fact that, GRAHA TIA, not GRAHA TIA, Exarch did not use, Cure 1 on me. I think that's his bad.
If he used Cure 1, he'd be griefing.
Huh?
I said if he used Cure 1, he'd be griefing.
He has Cure 2, okay. Well, either way, he did not cure me, so... Explain the last run. Alright. Stop talking me up. We gotta go. 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 Loaded question here. Come on, Exar, get your head in the game. Let's go. Come on, you got this. Heal yourself up. I'm basically doing damage and he's like, oh god, I gotta heal. Okay. This way, let's go. Now we have to deal with the huge mess. Aqua, hi! Yeah, this duty. He didn't heal me, but I imagine, like, you really liked a lot of the things he was saying during this mission. This man. Oh yeah, Luda's the best. She has so many stories. I just follow her around. She's so great. The symphony. Oh, I don't have that, so we're gonna just... actually, yeah, there we go. Draw them in? They're all drawn in, trust me. I wish you would do something about it. Oh, was I supposed to draw them to something? Oh, well, you know. Oh well, I took care of it. Akko, who will be coming to Siren. That sounds like a threat. Didn't die this time though. Easy, yeah. Oh, well, huh. About that. Just as we were about to get there. I swear to God. One last push then, shall we, Luna? Doing these things as a DPS must be so scary. I like it better as DPS because I can move around. I'm not gonna lie. It's scarier when I'm a caster because I can't move around as much as a caster. Oh, the Crystal Exarch's about to die. Can you not die? Can you, I don't know, fix yourself? Can you heal yourself, please? Movement hurts. But if you don't move, then they like are attacking you. So was I supposed to draw them away? Oh, God. I thought he was like healing himself. Oh my God. Okay, alright. Well, let's do it again. I guess I'm supposed to be away from him? I don't know. I don't really have... I'm not a tank. I can't draw aggro. What do you mean not knowing how to tank? I'm not a tank. I'm a monk. I punch. That's my whole job is to punch. I'm not a monk. How do you tank as a monk? We don't have a fancy little button that says, hey, aggro here. So many excuses. Otis for son of a bitch. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what to do. I tried mantraing so that he would at least get some buffs to his healing. Didn't work. Okay, yeah, I'm a great hero. You know so much about me for some reason. Okay. He did read a book on us, I guess. Apparently. Oh, okay. That's... Does Monk Dragon Kick rotation still think? I'm not sure. All I know is I punched in a certain order. So maybe? The most complex of all rotations. Alright, yeah, talking me up. Let's go, next section, let's go. Gotta run. Enough yapping, let's start walking. Not the awkward conversation. I know nothing of Monk. Don't worry, neither do I. All I know is I punched some things. Alright, draw them away, maybe. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Tanking, yeah. I think this is how you do it. Who's to say? Get out of that. Oh, it does look like the monster from the trailer. Hypocrisy. Sorry, can you not die? Can you not die? Can you please not die? Sorry, can you stay alive? Can you just keep healing yourself? I got you, baby boy, if you just keep healing yourself. Listen, I don't know how to tank. I'm not a tank main. I'm sorry, Otis. I'm a monk. I'm not supposed to draw aggro. I'm just supposed to hit him from behind and run around and do a flip or something. I don't know. I thought no tanks are supposed to take all the aggro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that smart on it. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. We're going away. We're going away from the area. I refuse to do this mission again. Tanks are just slap on a funny stance and your job is done in this game. Yeah, well, yeah. So don't die. Tanks are missed? How do you miss? They're right in front of you. Also an 11? Yeah, that's pretty good. Kinda, they have to hit something? Alright. Well, I'm realizing tanking is hitting them and then running away. So we'll do that. We'll do that for this next one, so the Exarch doesn't die again, I guess. I don't have a provoke. I'm not a tank. I have to hit them. Yep, let's do it. One last push. Let's go. Is that where I don't take either? I don't know. I don't know how tank works. Eventually I'll learn tank. That's on my to-do list. How do I get the purple ones away from him, though? Because, like, the ones that are purple aren't paying attention to me. They're just paying attention to him. Do I just kill them and then run away? Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here. Pay attention to me, not him. It doesn't work. Yes, this is close enough to, like, be attacking, but not too close that they're all attacking him too. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, fuck me! Alright. Over here. Look over here. Come over. Come over? Come over here? Maybe? Can you stop looking? Oh, fuck. Take Buster. Oh, really? Really? Not take Buster. Stack. Is this the crystal tower thing? If that so, that's cool. It's like a little hint. Oh, fuck. Separate out. I swear to God, if you die. You better not die. Oh god. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh no. What? Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Core to me. Okay. Okay, that sounds familiar. Pierce commotion drew this one. Bring it all to bear. Okay, well. Anonymity, let's go. Couldn't do much about that. Step. Nope, you're not gonna step away. Okay. Not now? Ooh, what's happening? Oh, shit! No! No, this is forced! Let me get up! Tale will not end here. Okay, well. That was forced. To be fair, they have to make him look cool. Wait, we gotta get a bit of a cool moment. Not dodging the AoE. Shame. I did dodge the. I could dodge the AoEs. I could. The other one, it wouldn't let me. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the dwarf at least. Confessional. There we go. Alright, there we go. Was a little dodgy at the beginning, but we got through it. We're alive, we're alive! Let's hurry inside before any mercenaries come. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to Digger's Well, where the pure sulfur in the land may be found. Alright. We made it through at least. Tisha yearns for the mines. Always. Always yearning for the mines. Welcome in, Ash. Yeah, 10? Well, at least that's perfectly balanced. An 11? Make a wish. Oh, sorry, small child. I will talk to you in just a moment, but there is an ether current that I must take a look at. Wow, this is deadly. This is a super deadly area. Alright, Exarch, what you got for me? If the train stench are any indication, we are twill. Ah, there. Sulfur area, it seems, yeah. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkept beards. I don't think it looks any different. If they realize they're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Aren't those the hats that we took down with our 3D thing? Let's not be not so hasty, Kura. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. We'll use the enhancement to render you invisible. It would not fool the Sineators, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? I'll dig up the choice stuff there is. We'd be much obliged. Without further ado, then. I can see straight through me. Well, digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Kura cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end, Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Lexan Loft. Thancred had some too. This place stinks, it does. Why is he so upset by that? Truly, it seems our alchemists get a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it's useful to our endeavors, I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, so they may steal close into the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even though it fails to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Hey, Awesomer, how's it going? Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves? Return to me and I will cast it anew. I think it would just be easier to beat them all up and then they'll honk shoo in that way. But you know what? Maybe that's just me. I'm going to keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Yeah? Oh, what a great company that when you're drowsy, you can take a nap. Yeah, no, all work, no ale makes something I'm spent. Alright, well, time to go back. It's going good. Working on No-See Stories is based off the Fate campaign, which reminds me, it's been stated the Wind Clan is more militant place. It is. Airy! Welcome in, Airy Storm! Hi, Raiders! My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as T-shirt variety streamer and VTuber. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers for the first time. How is Digimon World? Did you get a new Metal Sun, by the way? Did you ever replace your Metal Sun? Everybody go follow Airy. They are an amazing VTuber and streamer and all around cool little guy. And I will be on their channel on Sunday for some more Crisis Core. You did get a new Metal Sun. Heck yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to take a rest, get a snack or whatever you need to do, and yeah, have fun. I hope you had a good time with Airy. Oh, the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. With all that we have done all that we can. Let us wait for its return. 5. Ooh, I don't know. 11. We'll take the 11. I think you can get by with a modifier. Alright, awesome. Let's see. 8. I don't know about that one. This is why I need Lucky? Yeah, I know. Multi will never give it to you, though. Except for the one. Alright, Otis. 5? Yikes. I don't know about that one. This is the pure stuff there is. I think that's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say this will suffice for our purpose. You have our gratitude, correct? Let's get us back to... Oh. Oh no, he's having a migraine. Are you alright? Rigged? It's not rigged. Just because it doesn't work for you doesn't mean it's rigged. We got a nat 20, like, first roll of the stream. Worry not. I shall be fine as long as I've been away the longest I've been away from the Crystarium. A little weakness is to be expected. I may have overexerted myself in the moment. To have the rapid opportunity yet to be able to enjoy it to the full. Maybe you should go back to the Crystarium. Who goes there? 15? Ooh. Okay. 13. We'll take the 15. I think the 15 is a success. Ah, that's Glag, Chief of the Glugs. You're one of them tholes. I see. Word of miners are coming back drowsy one after the next, and me suspect of foul play. And what should I find here but a thole scum skulking about? And it's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and cussy and smell like, knocker's arse. Well, be it than hobnobblin's holes, hairs, and the feeble floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces. Grrr. The children are fighting. Like oil and water. This is not the end of its own accord. Linda, do you perchance have some dream powder left? I don't know. I think it's pretty rude to interrupt their conversation. You're a kind and considerate son. I don't think it was out of consideration that I was stopping baby fights, but you know what? If you want to think of me so highly. But I believe we'd be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let's put an end to this and be on our way. I'm gonna hold on for the ASMR. I'm gonna pour some water real quick. Here we go. What in the sim? Oh, well. I don't like that their eyes don't close. I don't like that it's still glowing. That's weird. That's weird. He's snoozing though, apparently. Oh man.
Not their real eyes.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's like a mask. They're just Lalafels underneath.
There's Lalafels underneath?
They're just Lalafels.
Really? No.
Yeah. Yes.
What? How many things are just a Lalafell in a cloak?
Dwarves have always just been little people in FF.
Oh,
even all the way back to the beginning.
I see. Okay. Oh, man. What's that about Awesome Air? I was wondering about the Wind Clan because I'm making a character who's part of my OC stories and they were part of the Wind Clan during the Cardinal War. His name's Lydia. Made of Arknight. And the only person my OC fears... Okay, yeah. They are military. Apparently. They're big on, like, war and stuff like that. Plot twist and shame. I am in shambles. I didn't know they were Lalas. Forgive me, correct, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the goggles, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos waits its heart. We're just gonna leave him with his face in the dirt? That seems kind of... Oh my... What is wrong with you? I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. No, it's just Earthseeds, this sulfur plains, apparently. My friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I will see the Earthsea safely in the hands of Chai and Nuz. While I thus employed, would you be so good as deliver Korat back to Tamra? Blech. My thanks, Luna. Brief as those was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. See you back in Amity. It took me a long while to realize I didn't even put the two together. I just pushed through MSQ. Oh my gosh. If it's not the Warrior Light, he doesn't care. That's right. That is what they did, a Yokai Watch collab. So yeah, they have a lot of like the mounts and the minions. Also, hi Ash. Now that you're no longer in a snowman suit, let me give you a dote. And a heart. Ooh, I like your fit. Yeah, the Yokai Watch mount. Leave the Earthsea to free, my friend, and see Korat back. Okay. There's Otis in his actual properly dressed outfit. Alright. I gotta go. Works. A rare sight, really. It really is? I don't know. I think you're always in some sort of outfit like that. Lally ho! Glad you're back in one piece. How did you fare with their seat, huh? We got all they needed, and the Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear young Korat was a help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given out your billing with the Talos, we reckon you needed some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxe for use by bigger folks. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. When you're on, I'm more often in the snowman fit. I know you are in the snowman fit. Every time, like, you come over, you're in the snowman fit. Alright, where am I going? This way? Okay. Alright, what I think I do, because I'm just going to be running to the next thing, I'm going to run an ad, because I need to be better about running ads. So, I'm about to run an ad, and I won't start the next cutscene until the ad is done, just so that I can turn pre-rolls off. So you're not missing anything, because I'm just going to be running through the field, okay? Alright? Ready? If you don't want ads, please consider dropping a sub or a Prime sub. If not, it's just to keep the ads away for, like, new people. Alright. Love you. See you in 3 minutes. Is it going? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. There it is. Alright. We'll just run. We'll just run. Maybe fight. We'll see. It's a little late, but thank you so much for the sub, Daniel. Don't. They're panicking. God. I don't even know why you're panicking. You can see me in game. It gave me an ad. Yeah, it's a little too late. A little too late. I'm for.
Just refresh the page.
Yeah. They can't hear us. They have their AirPods in. Otis wants a party invite. There it is. I did immediately refresh. Okay, there we go. We got our party going. So don't worry, you guys only have like 2 minutes left. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh my god, it's a full party! Adia! Adia's also asking for an invite. It's a whole crew.
Adia can't even come here.
That's what I thought. I thought Adia's still on the one that doesn't have shadow ears yet.
Audie is AFK in Limsa right now.
Okay, this is gonna be for the subs only. For the subs only, you're gonna see my sexiest dance. You ready for this, guys? Ready? Just for the subs, the sub members only that are not in the ad right now can see my sexy dance. Yeah. My brief emote time. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Frida! Are you back from the ad hell? We're so back? Okay, ads are done. All you missed is my very sexy dance. I'm sorry, that was a sub-only privilege. Where do I need to go? This way, I think. Sub-exclusive dancing, yeah, that's the privileges of becoming a member of the Succulent Squad, is you get to see the sub-only dance that I definitely have never done ever any other time. But see, that wasn't so bad. That was only 3 minutes. It's fine. And now we don't have to worry about ads for the next hour. Lusa, you get some world premiere. I wish. I don't have any new emotes. I can't do a world premiere. Look, Luna, people from all over the quarries have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. I was to speak. Volunteers Thancred and Rhine recruited are being escorted to the worksite, both by both Crystarium and Yelorian soldiers, no less. So as far as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxe from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everybody so that we can get to work. I have to hand them out? Okay. Ready to do our bit. Luna, we just need tools to do it. Here you go. Oh my god, I have to hand out. Okay, they're 5 at a time. Good. Pickaxes, loads of them. You probably should change out of that dress if you're going to be mining. Is that Hilda doing squats? It almost looks like it. Now we'll work to our heart's content. They're so pumped. Look at them. Well, while I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphinaud for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you till the end. Thumbs up. Oh my god, what is that? Come on, you lot. Look lively. Okay. Magnus and the trolley boys. Kiss wondering, go thunder tier 2. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone ahead. But I could have at least left us some spare set of tools. Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Aww. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thoth? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off, and then I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan's working, the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley he can push! Just imagine it! He loves the trolleys, he's a trolley boy. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the talus is for. Where in the hell's would the tracks even go? They're bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stonework's involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We should go to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. He can give you trolley fun facts? I bet he could. That's his hyperfixation, and I can't take that away from him. I'll let him have his trolley in peace. Alright. Ooh, I like that white outfit, Ash. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. No, thank you. As much as we all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Can we have more cactus? I like the cactus treats. Greetings, Luna. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inns at Journeyhead. After the night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. Why, we're still celebrating days later, when who should come around but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but many of us can be spared. Cannibalism? You know, I can indulge in a little cactus cannibalism. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. I don't want the worms. I don't want the worms! Wow. Listen. Sometimes it's good. My thanks, Luna. With that, everyone now is equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard of the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone through. Right, let's see this pan with a resounding success for the sake of all of Nordmark. Alright. Alright. What do each of these look like? I'll probably do Spissel. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Aestolis is overseeing those who would imbue the Talus with magic. Come, let us join them at once. I guess? Oh, gotta walk there. Or I can go on Date Whale. To Amity. Oh, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finishing his designs, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most organized mess of a project I've ever seen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone through great lengths abiding the proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. You could have just said you got it. Like, that was a lot of words for a lot of nothing. Aye, well, there's just a bare minimum that's expected of us at Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the expert delivered the ore I asked for, the air seed, I believe we called it. In quantity, I believe we can finish a suitable heart for Talos. And then everything will be in its readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate the ether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for to procure some more, I suppose. Ah. Renard mayhap now a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, a most prized possession of we the Knights Bless, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in the water imbued with a fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. Their peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Motoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore the night to the world, gladly do we give them. That's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. So, Master Chai, would if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? Okay. And Lena, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? I don't have magic. I punch. I punch, though. What am I supposed to imbue? My fist? Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus what you would. Oh, when intuning anything. I guess I have that. Imbue the jade color stone here. Yeah, I guess. That's true. I do a lot of crystal work. Imbue the jade color stone here if you'd be so kind. Familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. Oh, that's the one that we retrieved. Thank you. That will do. Thank you, Luna. If a heartstone feels familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, and hope that none shall ever be again sacrificed to sin eaters. Right, I've identified spots on the tiles where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued and install them as I indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Glog is secured, we shall sally forth. It promised to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime and we'll see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All that I require is life. All that I require lieth in this land. So what is the plan? So what is the plan, Iriachi? You want to enlighten me? I don't like that you were kind of hiding your face in your hair when you said that. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remains ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Iriachi? What does that mean? I don't like it. I don't like that plan at all. Yet, though I'm thus keep my counsel, I know that. Yet, though he's like a tongue twister of a character. Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I only have thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease that as thou mayest, for the better to be ready for the trials to come. I don't trust you, Urianger, at all. You are a little too secretive for me. You play your cards a little too close to your chest. And it's just like, what are you gonna do? Okay. Ooh. That's a cool mount, Ash. Okay. I'm told the Rockford chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moments, but it's only a matter of time now. I managed to rally nigh everyone in Nordrut for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? We'll do Abyssal. Spoiler mount? Oh, I see. God, there's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the exarch should be in the tavern. Why not join them? Oh, and Luna... thank you. Aww. Chai! The exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyways, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as you look, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I hope he's alright. It's not a spoiler if I don't say shit. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know what it means. Anyways, he excused himself. Okay. I do hope he's alright. Alright, alright. Why did this cat... Where did this cat go off to die? I know he's pulling the sick cat maneuver where they go off someplace to die. Ooh, that's also cool. That reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh, like the motorcycle one.
Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds.
5Ds, yeah. Where's my dying cat? Wait, I don't know he's a cat. Where's my dying exarch?
There's that old man going off too.
Where did that old man go? I gotta get him back to the nursing home. Let me get this Aether Current actually. He can wait. Really? Really, game? There we go. Okay. Here's their destination. Maybe. Okay, it's not nearby, so it's not this one. Old man. Is he on the cliff? And I have to tell him not to do it. Don't jump. Yeah. There he is. Hello, old man.
Aqua's rock.
I was just thinking, is this the Rock? I think this is the Rock. Damn, Aqua's not here.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Oh, thank you. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
I'm gonna let the cutscene play out while I mute to eat a little bit.
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
So that's why he's ancient. Oh
And my
man.
weakness, the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
He really isn't gonna explain anything.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come.
Okay. Alright, let's sit and chat.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Damn, I don't know what to answer. I'm like...
You're telling me you're not gonna pick rest a while?
I was thinking that because of the coma, but I do like fighting. yeah, it's gonna be a rest a while. I'm gonna go into my coma.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different.
See, one of the options wasn't go to the casino, which would have been my choice.
I have confidence that you will do well, for you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Lose all my money to chocobo racing? No, I would throw myself off of Leap of Faith multiple times. Tell us it's been done for a week. Luna, wake up. We got a world to save. It's fine. Give it another week. What are you gonna do when all this is over? Because surely you'll be alive, right? Surely you'll be alive, right?
when this is over. Indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
He's as subtle as a brick to the face. I love him. He's so nice, but like...
Her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, how happy it would make me.
Oh, God.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and...
I can see why
the
Aqua
skies
likes
upon
him.
the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
He's confessing through concealment, and he's like
All of this is contingent
trying to
on
be
victory in the coming
subtle about it, but like, oh man. Just tell me who you are already.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Oh man.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
God damn, Xart. I see how it is.
You wanna know something funny about that scene? Recently, like it was like last patch or something like that, they had updated the grass for this expansion.
Yeah.
They added a lot more grass.
Mm-hmm.
And so at the beginning of that cutscene, when he opens his eyes and sees your Warrior of Light, they accidentally spawned a huge piece of grass right in that scene. So there's just a big grass blocking his vision of you.
Oh my god. That scene was really sweet. It was really sweet. And I think like if the Xart / you know who was your man, I could see you being like, oh my god. I can't believe Otis stole my date spot. Thanks. Kicked out from the date whale. God. Ah, man, he's so nice. I thought it was the 8th mounter. No, that's the scary whale.
The ship whale.
The ship whale. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, let me turn off the auto skip for this one. Alright. That, like, skirt makes his ass look so big. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of questioning the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil.
With the nation in grip of war, we may rely on your patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. If it's him leaving for now, yeah. And what of Emmet Selch? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I have been convinced that I was acting my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken a field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source. The heroes of the Scions have journeyed to the first. As her comrades, albeit incompletely, the hero of the Scions, okay. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate the Order at a stroke. And with the Scion's gun, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Though, through Heidelin's meddling, her champions have threatened to wrest the reins of fate from her grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down a false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. Yeah, he is possessed by an Asian. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Oh, don't get so close to your father like that. The hour has come, your radiance. Once your armies are to march once more. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. I do not like his face. This is your heart's desire, no? To seize victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald? Oh dear. You do not wear Mummer's motley well. I was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. Is this the real Xenos? The whereabouts of... He needs to stop making me say I'm his friend. He's not my friend. I'm not his friend. Oh shit, I forget. Whatever. The whereabouts of my one true friend, something, blah, blah, blah. I know every detail, Lord Xenos. Would you rather I called you Eldibus? Elidibus? Oh god, the evil eyes. What the fuck? Huh, unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a that immortality should be within reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have you have outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvus. Petition have the mod that adds the ability to reply to everything Xeno says with okay, whatever, and move on. Right? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. We're the hunt. He's trying to hunt us. We're his one true friend and he's trying to hunt us. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Like Daddy Dearest just standing in the background has not said a single word. Oh, okay, good. We're out of that. We're out of that time. Isn't that what friends do? No. Oh god. Okay. Judging by the Chinas has something important to tell you. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Oh, hold on. My model's lagging a bit. 1 second. Okay. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir to life and immediately carry us out to the designated function, namely Mount Golgan's grasp. Luna, we may be certain that vothry will not look on in idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once the planners are sent to motion, there'll be no turning back. To see your preparations are made as meticulously as you can, I will give you order to proceed as soon as you are ready. We're getting to one of my favorite dungeons? Oh, hell yeah, I'm excited. I think in preparation, I am going to eat this egg. And then I'm going to eat another egg. Okay. Give the word and I will lay the order to awaken Talos. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I... Yeah, I've opened up all my things, so I think I don't have anything else because all my gear is set. Yeah, everything looks okay. Alright, well. Time to take it on. Let's go. Engage. Very well, let us begin. Damn, that's tall.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
May have
Well, we
ought
have
to go.
sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch vothry, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
Damn, they even put a crown on him? They even took the time to put... Oh my god, it's Harper. They even took the time to put a crown on him? Oh no, it's just Spiky the Mountain, okay. I thought he had a crown. Oh, it kind of looks like a crown.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch yet, clever old bugger!
Gotta compensate for the no long. Yeah. Herbert might go. Yeah. Oh, they're trying. We're gonna reach to the heavens and drag it down to Earth.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, you, this was a terrible idea.
It's so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over.
Only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Oh, it's the Fae!
Such heartless thing,
You know what? Fair. We did not invite her to the party. We should have invited her. Oh man, what an insult.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
I love her so much.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us.
To be fair, they creep me out. I'm gonna be honest. I was horrified the last battle with them. We are gonna get a scolding later. Ah, yeah, drag it down. Or I guess bridge to it. I guess it's good. We'll just bridge. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Yostela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Yeah. Is it time? Is it time? Let me ride. We go from epic music to date music. As appropriate. Last date before the big fight. I know, my final date before I die. Everyone is here. Good. The Telos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach to Vothry's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Mine is so baby. She's so baby. Last one's there is rotten egg. She's so baby. He's not so baby, but you know what? It's fine. Mount Golg is now accessible. Are we ready? Are we prepared? Hell yeah! Thancred is very dad. Yeah, he is very dad. Oh, this is cool. Ah, this is so cool. Let's go, yeah!
So it is he. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, you fucked those up. Oh, she's so pretty. Ooh, okay. Let me not stand in that. Why am I need to scroll away. Camera. Okay, there we go. Even in his paradise, just Sin Eaters? Boring. Just a king ruling alone. It's a good getting flashbacks between this dungeon over and over in roulette. Oh, really? To this day, I still have no clue how to fight the final boss. This music slaps. It does slap. It's interesting because, like, now you're getting all, like, the heavy hitter Sin Eaters. So it's, like, really shows your progression and getting stronger. I think that's neat. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. Appropriate emote. It's the lion! I thought he got eaten. Cruelty. Interesting. Oh, shit.
It's gonna be 3 cone AoEs that come out.
Okay. Go. Another
3
cone.
cones.
Yeah. I think I'm good here. Yeah. Well, they're fast cones too. It's in the front.
Now for the balls.
Cones and balls.
On the balls.
Cones and balls. What did the devs mean by this? Who's to say? Oh, this one I need to be careful. Uh-oh. Got a little bit in the balls. There we go. Yay. Pass. Pass.
Lying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Ooh, shit. Apathy? Oh, neat. Little sliver of space here, I guess. There we go. That wall was really cool. Apathy. Neat. Oh, that's also cool. Given prejudice. Oh, another apathy. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this one's extortion?
During the kingdom of heaven.
Ooh. Okay, Vothry, I see what you're putting down. This is nice. Look at this. Look how pretty it is. We could do without the Forgiven Whimsy, but you know, the statues are nice.
This one's pretty easy. It's basically a giant Rubik's Cube, and you just don't want to stand in the squares that light up when it changes. Okay, so he'll change.
Okay, so then you just don't want to be where it's gonna hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so... Oh, no, not middle.
Yeah, not the middle.
What is that light?
Just a tower. Somebody needs to stand in it, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, corners. Oh. Okay. Whimsy. It is very whimsical, you know? Got me there. Okay, corner. No longer whimsical. Whimsy's over. Still nice.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
You know, as much as I hate Vothry, he's got good taste in architecture.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
And we got the pretty woman back too. There we go.
discouraged.
Oh? Oh. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. Give me back the whimsy. Are we supposed to do anything with the balls?
No, they're just shooting line AoEs.
Yeah, I thought this one was going to be a bigger problem, but it went down really easy.
Just a little mini boss guy.
Oh, mini boss. Oh, there she is! My wife! Obscenity? Hello, ma'am. Hello, Tux ears. Fuck you, Otis! Fuck you, Otis! Like, I don't see... Otis putting $5, she makes a comment about the boss. Fuck you! If evil, why hot? I'm sorry I have taste, Otis. Can't even yell back at me because he is in the middle of a fight. Song is also really
reskin.
good. A reskin?
He's a reskin of that one boss from the Heaven's Ward Alliance raid.
Oh.
The one that with the big hands that would come out.
Oh, yeah.
I stand like next to the circle.
Yeah. Okay. Otis, maybe focus on casting instead of making comments in my chat. How about that? You too, Ash. Shaking my head.
You're gonna want to look for the glowing version and like stand next to her circle. So in the middle.
Okay.
So
Oh, stand next to
her.
it. Okay.
Stand next to her circle.
Okay. No. Fair enough.
Just stand in the little gaps.
Oh, I
But
thought
not,
it was.
not that close.
I thought I was in a gap. Thank you, Ash.
You're gonna stand next to the gap, not
Okay.
inside the gap.
Not next to, not inside. Okay. Okay, where do we go?
And we're gonna want to stand in front of the last ring to appear. So all the way over here.
Okay.
And then we'll move when the laser shoots. So move.
I see, okay.
Next to the circle.
Okay. Gotta look for the glowing.
I get.
Okay. Whew. Damn, so sorry. Too beautiful to live. Yay! Yelling at me to stop talking while I just give you a Phoenix Regen buff to keep you healthy. So I'm grateful. Well, I didn't know about the buffs. I don't read. Alright. This is really pretty. This is really pretty. I gotta admire the aesthetics. It's really pretty. I wish you could like explore the lower levels too. Because it looks really nice. Like that pond down there. Okay. Alright, alright. Here it is.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vothry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Yeah, probably.
Your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Okay, this isn't as nice. This is very egotistical, this part of it.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join
Oh, Alphanod.
that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
I mean, yeah?
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Alphanod, we're about to kill him. I don't think he needs a lecture.
Hear me, vothry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Yeah, like the trolley boys have their trolley that they would die for.
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
This is really sweet, though, seeing all the past people we
And
met.
by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word!
Hi, Lord Hexer. Let's see. 5? Oof.
Presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
Hey, ladies. Hello.
That I am the zenith of Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect.
That is true. He did let us finish our speech. Oh. Sorry, I skipped over what you were going to say.
We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Hey, ladies. Hello. Oh. Crown of the Immaculate. Oh, Adia! Alright. Crown of the Immaculate. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm ready. Ooh, it looks so cool. Oh, Otis is gonna take? Okay. It'll be instant? Alright, we'll see. Heaven is nice, huh? Yeah, heaven is very nice. I don't know. I don't know, maybe vothry is cooking. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Otis was right. It was instant. Otis was right. Oh, fuck.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains!
I hate the face on his titty. That's ooh.
You're God!
Ooh, music so good.
Prepare for judgment. This was the
Destroy the ads.
Yeah, destroy the ads.
Okay. How the fuck is he innocent? What the? What the?
Or look away.
Oh, look away. Okay. He looks so innocent though? I don't know about that.
More ads.
Yeah, one of the shames. Oh, he's about to throw a tantrum.
His back's opening up.
Oh no! Oh, gross! Oh!
He's gonna explode like a pimple.
No! Ew! Ew! Oh my god. There's so much on screen my VTuber model froze. Ugh. Ew! Ew, no! Why is he undulating? No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off, Inu!
What did I do?
Okay, fuck off, Final Fantasy! You serious? Oh no, he's hot.
Become an angel.
This is what I mean, where I'd be so pissed if I turned into like a little monster and then this fat fuck turns into a hot angel. This is not fair. This is not fair. And shut up, Otis! You can't see it because it's being covered by the little sticker, but it calls out that I wouldn't say he's hot. This is not fair. I would be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. What do you mean I'm some worm and he gets to be hot?
That thing's gonna spin around.
Oh. Oh, that's fun. Oh shit, it is spinning. Okay. His voice didn't change enough though. Shame.
Kill the ants, but prioritize the one that it's like tethered to.
Which was the one that it's tethered to? Or is it been
There's
tethered?
like a big blue line connecting in the middle and
Oh,
the
okay,
ant.
I see.
She pulls the ad in and she eats it, and then she does AoE damage to the entire party
Oh.
if you don't kill them.
What the heck? Sword. Oh, that was really cool.
Back up. Another spinning one.
That's my these lines.
Out of the middle.
Damn. I am kind of pissed that he's not some fucked up monster. What is this? he's hot. How the fuck? The reflection of his inner self? Shut the fuck up. I don't believe that for a second. Here comes the NPC. Hey, I'll give a player's accommodation to the one person. There we go. This is going in my scrapbook.
Your cringe compilation.
Shut up. Oh god. Alright, let me see how this fucks me over. Man, I can read Tisha like a book. Otis, I'm gonna throttle you. If I was sub to you, I would put the owl joke in the chat right now. Alright, is that vothry? I see, it's finally over then. Now the night will return to all Normart and bring salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set it. Yep, okay, alright. Here we go. It's a stressful, it's not a choke, totally. Yep, Squeeze you like a squeaky toy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me autoplay so I can enjoy and maybe eat some more salad. Oh, stop crying. Don't be a baby. You're really ruining it. He's just a spoiled. He's just spoiled.
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Not so much successes. Damn. Well, sorry, vothry. That's the funniest option, Daniel. See you in a minute. That's the second funniest option. See you in 5 minutes, Otis. Damn. That was the funniest sequence that could happen. Well, time to see if I'm irrevocably changed forever.
Are you ready to become a worm?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a worm. I don't get to be sexy. If there was any justice in the world, at least I would be a giant cat. Could be worse. I mean, we just had 2 nat 1s in a row, so take what you can get. I think it would be cool if they made your hair temporarily white with all the like light you're taking in. I suppose it wouldn't have much impact if you chose to wear light with white hair, but I think it would be cool. The giant white cat would be too good? Yeah, probably. All I need is Ardbert to save me. Oh, are we gonna see vothry backstory?
Fools!
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Hi, Emmet. Oh? Okay. Alright.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
Oh, he's in his cloak.
One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Our favorite Uncle Emmet. Ah, that's a bit of a stretch. Is Emmet Vothry's dad?
And I will bring hither a light warden.
Oh.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all.
That is his work uniform,
and as
true.
sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Well, that's not a great idea, but okay. Oh, hey, there's the lion.
Amazing. Before my vothry,
He's like, amazing.
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
You know, I blame the dad.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Hmm. Oh, we're not allowed to see his face in that form, okay. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Are you alright? Say something!
I'm sure it's fine, I just need an Advil.
12th end. She cannot contain the light. She's
I just need an Advil and you know,
if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
some sleep, a nap. Oh.
It's changing back.
I don't think Urianji had a plan.
The combined power of every light warden.
Oh no. No, Exart.
Soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh fucking, I should have expected this. This is Aqua's man after all. No!
Exarch, what are you doing?
This was Urianji's plan. He knew. He knew he was gonna sacrifice himself.
I will channel this profusion of power to the
History repeats itself.
History repeats itself.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus
Oh, he's trying so hard to pretend like he's betraying us.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
He's trying so hard to be the bad guy.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere.
He's putting on a little show.
I beseech you all, let him go.
Oh. Yeah, he is.
You knew of this, Urianger.
See, we don't... I think the thing is
It's
that...
all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
I know he's trying his best, but I think what it is I think we need Arbert to, like, come and take the light. Oh.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Makes for a good
paltry
tale.
way to end a chapter, I
Yeah.
concede.
Yeah.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
No!
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
You can't do this. You can't do this before pulling down your hood. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna call him by his name! I can only imagine the people that did not remember who he is by this point or skipped him be like,
Didn't even know who he was.
Yup.
What?
It kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? GRAHA TIA. Oh, his face.
Thank you for fighting for this world.
Ah.
For believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Oh man, this is not gonna end well. What? What? Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! What the fuck?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not
My
exist
God.
first. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised.
You know what? All the images of Emmet still kickflipping on GRAHA TIA make sense now.
That he went
Grandpa's got a gun.
Grandpa's got a gun! Peepaw shot him!
It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Oh, God.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
God, everybody's got a scheme, and I'm just trying to get through the day.
This is grandpa on grandpa violence right
It
now.
really is! Hi, Snom.
So depends on you.
Oh.
What a disappointment you turned out.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I want to punch him. I want to punch him so bad.
Let myself believe that you
I can. Just give me a moment. I just need a breather. Okay? I'll do it.
halfway to
Nah, I'll prove you wrong. Let me just, I just need a breather. I need a glass of water. I already know it was him who created vothry. What do you want? What do you want? Just get on with it.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
I really wish Spike could just make me contain it right now. Just to prove him wrong.
The task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created vothry. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
If it wasn't for you and your meddling kids.
What was your true purpose
your
in approaching
dog.
us?
Well, cat boy.
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
No.
I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
I don't think we know Logrip, but I could be mistaken.
Could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Again, let me just catch my breath. I'll get it in.
We've been found wanting. How disheartening.
It's when you had too many drinks, but you're waiting for your second wind. You know?
There was no guarantee.
Just give me a cracker and a water, and I'll be good to go.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, God. Fucking Graha bleeding out on the floor. Oh.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Nah.
Those
Built different.
in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Damn, he's taunting us.
We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What vothry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Peapod, can you just stop taunting me?
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Ah, damn. I would be curious what kind of monster we would turn into. I think it'd be cool to see. What?
Exarch!
But wait, what are you doing with my cowboy?
For all the time and effort I invested in you, he is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh, okay. Gonna float away Mary Poppins style? Can't you just teleport away?
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Oh, then you forgive me your location.
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Oof.
Till then, I
I bid you farewell. Eat.
Wait, how are we not a monster? Oh, Artbert, hi!
Ah, finally.
It's not a dream. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's selch vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Oh, man.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh, no. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's gonna be light everywhere, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens.
Oh.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Damn. They're lying for us.
Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
What?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here.
I think me and Artbert just need to hold hands.
Go.
And then we'll share the light. And it'll be nice. Yeah, he looks solid because, like, the last time he touched us, he got a little more solid. So I think, like, we just need to share the light and we'll be fine. Or maybe we'll take and sell it on his offer and go and descend into madness. Oh, boy. I missed you were awake. You were injured during the foray in Mount Goliath. I was here at my station as always when they carried you on the makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. To command my word, this guy is, well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you're feeling strong enough, mayhap you consider a stroll around town to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragg was the one who helped convey you to your chambers. Yes. Oh! Hello, Kiwi! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh. Hi, my name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber. I'm going through Shadowbringers for the first time. Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? How's it going? Everybody should follow Kiwi Cat. Super cute cat VTuber. Have you debuted your new outfit yet? How did that go?
Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? I'm sorry, my model is lagging a bit. There's a lot of like, a lot of stuff going on. Friday, I'm excited. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited. I saw the teaser on Twitter. But welcome in, Raiders. If you need to get a snack, if you need to get a rest or a drink of water, feel free to do so. To catch you up, for those who don't know Final Fantasy, we just defeated Vothry. GRAHA TIA got shot in the back, and we're the Light Warden now. So it's a time. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you again, Kiwi, so much for sharing your community. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see what's going to go on. I'm so Vothry. Not this cat girl reminding you getting surrounded because teleporters. Oh man. Alright, let me reload VTube Studios because sometimes this game's very intensive and I have to reload everything just to get it going again.
Your model absorbed all that light. It's
I
too
know.
much there.
My model absorbed the light and I was dying. I'm becoming a Light Warden. Not even a primal player. Well, I got recruited to be in Siren, so unfortunately that is where I be. It's very intense. Oh my gosh. Computer, calm down. Alright. Should be a little bit better. It might still lag, to be honest, because it's been a lot going on and my computer's a little on the older side, but we'll still get on it. Aether Gang, yeah. I used to be on Sargantus and then like I got recruited to Siren.
Yeah, Tisha, why Siren?
Why Siren? I don't know. It could be 3 bitches in my DM saying like, hey, come to Siren. It's open now. You have no excuse. We'll give you a room in our FC house if you come to Siren. And you know what? How can I refuse a free room? I was homeless. Alright, Froggy. Do you notice anything different about me? Who could say that? I don't know who. Well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fairly ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I fear you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wight, what is this world come into? Bah, Baboni never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's time like this that weaker Starian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We best make use of the resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery fates deem to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was working sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not the sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Oh my gosh. Everything's terrible. And our cat boy is gone. What are we gonna do?
You have no one to make you sandwiches, though.
I know! Wait, I think I still have his sandwiches. I don't think I ever ate them, to be honest. Yeah, I have his sandwich basket. Now no one will make me... Now I'm gonna starve. All I have are my 833 eggs to eat.
God, there's still so many.
I always forget to eat them. I think I'd be lower in the count if I actually remembered to do my well-fed. God. This way. I always forget where the healer is. I wonder if we're gonna take Emmet Selch on his offer and just crawl and die. I still think Ardbert just needs to hold our hand and then everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie, you're alive.
No one's been allowed to see you, even I don't know what. Something's Chirurgans. We're forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in the case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow even more haggard every time they pass through the Castellarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when the time comes to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone after a collapsing of exhaustion. And our own Warren has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Are we gonna get another picture book time? Probably not. It'd be nice. Alright, speak with Warren. I guess I could have gone through the Ethernet. Oh, does the Skywatcher say light again? Let's see. A wise woman said she does not pay his... Okay. What is Sky? Yep. Everlasting light. Oh no. Oh, we fucked up. Oh no.
You heard it here, everybody. Everlasting light.
Everlasting light. Woo! Bring it up for Everlasting light. Woo! Oh boy. In my defense, I never said I could contain the light. I was just told to do it.
I just sipped the juice and I didn't know it was gonna be that much.
I still think if you just gave me a cracker and a glass of water, I'd be fine. I get my second win. Everlasting night instead, please. I don't know if that's much better. Despite the light outside, thanks, Tisha. I have to go get some eat. But you can't eat, it's so bright out. How can you eat when the sun is out? That's okay. Thank you so much, Otis, again for stopping by, and thank you for the help with the raid. Can we get another shout out for Otis? Everybody should go check out Otis, who's about to debut at 2.0, and he also plays Final Fantasy 14, so you should check him out. Night night, Otis. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhaps I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Luna. Is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring the shelves for wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I oppose the exarch, and thus do I feel its absence more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for a stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catless, meanwhile, leads the Crystallian mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright will be a much welcome relief. Damn, we're going and seeing all the people that we first said hello to. It's like it's coming full circle. Where are we supposed to go? Where is Catless? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess we could go to the Crystalline Mean. Skip a little bit. There she is. Luna, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that. Not a day gone by that I haven't heard folks worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the way, and the Exarch would still be here. Don't say that to me! Ah! As such, we're busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and the designs like. If you can stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Damn. Okay. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. It sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Who? Greetings, Gilnard. Glenard? The Master of Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking about our absent genius, and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to the predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grindold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does this town do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grindold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he is like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. Wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're just mean, I wager he'll show up soon enough. And my time at the bar, many tales have been told of his strangely fated encounters, even a few of them that might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grindold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? But before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking in my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a regular who's eager to see you. Okay. Best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we all have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon the city was founded, or the excerpt might not have much of a home to return to. I need to go and find my cat. It's so hard, everybody pretending normalcy around me, because they don't know, and I know they don't know, but... Luna, are you alright? I think your return to your sick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the rich tower near to the rookery. The damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the expert often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Well, I guess it's better than my room. Damn, it's so sad. Oh. I don't think I finished them. I did.
You're pretty far into it, though.
Yeah. I had to wait, so I'll probably get to it in a bit. Damn.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Oh, Artbert.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone.
Oh!
You're responsible.
Yeah, Artbert, you probably do know how it feels. Please don't make me cry. The secret's worse. I'd rather people knew.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
But what would happen if I just died? Would all the light go away? Or I guess it would have to go somewhere.
when there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Yeah, I would just transfer it to the nearest person. So we'd just be in the same mess.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
Ardbert.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Oof.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Aww.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
What if we all held hands and then we distributed the light to everybody? And because there's so many people, it'll just kind of dissipate and balance out.
To think that their hope still burns so bright.
Yeah, the power of friendship.
That they were still so eager to live. They would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
I mean, if it brought the Talos together, like I think we can all come together and just spread the light.
We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Ardbert. Well, it's not holding hands, but, you know, close enough.
Well, come on then.
I told you! I told you! I just needed to hold his hand and then everything will be okay.
What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished. The fates have gifted me a minor role. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
Damn.
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Wait, is okay.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
Oh.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
You were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen drop.
Oh, she mad.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Alright, Lord Hexler, let's see.
Poor
Ooh.
sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
don't know.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
Could never do it. Could never do it. That's too much responsibility.
It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
I'm not meant to be a king. I'm meant to sleep, eat egg, and jump. And punch.
Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
She's so cute.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
Thank you so much for the follow, Lady Mustang. Welcome to the Cactus Gang.
Sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
Aww.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
I love her so much. She's so sweet. Even if the Fae really scare me.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Oh, we're speaking in riddles now. Aw, Graha. You are a Lala? I can only imagine this scene as a Lala. The Lalas are very cute.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Thank you, my lovely branch. Originally, when I was gonna play a a bun girl, but I fell in love with this cat girl design too much, and now I can't even think about changing it. Gather information. All right, let's see what they say about my cat boy. Oh, I didn't expect you to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not forgotten in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Axe Heart? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city will tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion with many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folks to plunder the tower for resources. He posed no restrictions upon us but one. No one but the Exor is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exor merely smiled and said, because one day the crystal tower may vanish suddenly as it appeared. Okay. No. Because it needs to be cute. The sub-attenders are cute, but not... It's a pink cat girl. I don't know if I can change out of her. I'm too attached. I think the thing is, I get attached to design elements so easily that it's very hard for me to let go of them. Like, I could probably have a lot easier time with like commissions and drawings if I didn't have the swoop bangs that I have on my VTuber model. But I got too attached, so now I can't even think about doing like different like regular bangs on Fort. There's just some times where I see something and I'm like, yeah, that design element is just, it is what it is. It's like, it's what makes the character, you know? I guess we could go through the stairs. Probably would have been faster to Crystal Tower, but you know, just, we don't need a crystal travel, we'll just run. Luna, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this? You're not writing the excerpts from memoirs, are you? I'm not sure I can tell you much I can tell you, considering that we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insight, it'd be Captain Lena, I would say. Lena. She lost her parents in the Eater attack not long after she was born, and the excerpt sought her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, the two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of this predicament hit doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at our usual post in the Assessor Gate. Okay. Gotta take a time in admiring the suffering we caused? Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Is it picture book time again? Or is he just gonna tell us a secret? Oh, was there something you needed? I've become for a result of my research to the persistent light. I'm afraid there is little to tell as of yet. Recordings pertaining to the excerpt? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of its history, if that's what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summer, the excerpt itself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. You welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who lost their homes or Volbrights fleeing the ruined kingdom, and together they found the city which will become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin scintillating? Huh. Scintillating? I don't know. So, alike the tower had summoned and bestowed him the name of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem a mystery. It remained unsolved to this day. I know it. I know his true name. But I'm not going to tell anybody. That's my secret. I know your Exarch is a cat boy. And he is self-sacrificial, considering this is the second time he's pulled this. I guess, where's the gate? Go to the Rotunda and then get out. Kitty boy, yeah. I mean, it's pretty. The light's pretty, but yeah, I can tell people are sick of it. Oh boy. Thank you. I just love the purple. I'm a lover and appreciator of purple.
Going the wrong way.
Oh no, it's right here.
Oh,
it's, it's right here. It's right here.
Okay,
I need to get off. Okay. Luna, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the exarch was returned to us. He was taken by a rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that I had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked me for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw you had fallen. Only then I did realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exar entrusted me with a key. It opens the door to the ocular, a chamber known as the umbilicus, a room to the heart of the tower, which only the Exar himself is permitted to enter.
That's where I need to go.
He bid me to allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event of an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken its defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with the vothry loomed near, and the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, the moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look on his face, he knew some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Luna, I need to know what he feared, what your battle and you or your companions are truly fighting.
Give me the key. I can't tell you, just hand over the key.
Forgive me. I trust the Exar, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you've come with a question of your own, have you not? I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Oh, hello. Come, meet me in the ocular. I will unlock the door within. I'm gonna teleport. Okay. Ooh, it's so pretty.
Alright, let's see what Catboy was hiding from me.
No, I need to actually talk to this dude. Got. Yeah. Enter.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Okay. Alright, Graha, let's see what you were hiding. Ooh, lots of books. Oh, damn. I think we're gonna get a pre-recorded message. Oh! Hello, Urianger.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is GRAHA TIA, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Oh, Orianji has a headache.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Oh?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Okay.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Oh, when he was in the tower and then he woke later.
The world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the crystal tower.
Oh, yeah, because he was asleep, waiting to be waken up.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
So time travel.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Orianji's headache is coming back.
Scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years, bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
Yeah, that's true. That is time travel shit.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of
He was gonna
others,
die anyways.
with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her, The warrior of light has been our unbroken.
Graha! Okay. Damn.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
God damn. Well, if I ever need a confidence boost, I know I can ask Graha.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Oh, not Ishkar.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her.
Kind of makes it feel shitty whenever I take a break to do casino stuff. Huh.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
This is really sweet.
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
Oh my god. Alright.
That you yourself will convince me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions show
So there was no prophecy. Orianji was lying.
Committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
Oh.
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
Orianji, you really should have checked. You should have checked his 6. I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling that none of this would have happened if you had just watched Graha's back.
I have told you of the calamity, and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you
It's Orianji's fault that Graha is dead. He did not secure the perimeter.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
Oh, man.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Well, like he could have stopped Emmet Selch. I mean, it's not like Emmet Selch used some grand magic. He used a gun. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if it was like a special attack, it was a gun. It was just a gun.
If you lose control good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Just use time travel to shun him to the future. I think you could just blast the gun out of his hand and it'll draw enough attention that maybe people would, you know, attack. What do I mean to do? What can I do? Yeah, I mean to have a few words with both Emmet and the Exarch. Ah, yeah, I did. I did see your men get shot. Hi, Aqua. Kill us.
We should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest.
You know, you're gonna have to go back in the VOD because the moment Graha pulled his shit, I'm like, yep, that's Aqua's man. I should have seen it coming. That's Aqua's man through and through. You crashed over like an entire night after that scene. Oh my god. I can't believe he cast gun though. Yeah. Oh man.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Listen, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, it's Ardbert. We didn't hold hands, but we fist bumped, and you know, that's close enough. I kept saying, I think everything will be okay if we just hold hands, but no one was listening to me. Everybody should go follow Yuzuki. Here we go follow Yuzuki and Aqua. Super, super cute and amazing VTubers. I can't believe he played the villain because he was worried you'd be sad if he died and then did it so badly. It was so bad. It was the moment he was like, now it's time for me to do my evil plan. I'm like, this is bad. This is not believable in the slightest. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have some questions about the Tempest. He practiced the script and he still fumbled it. He really did. The Tempest. That's the name given to the seas which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, it will provide you with an emerald to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right at this moment alone? Yeah, I need to go back before the others stop me. I'm not sure about that. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. With the blessing of the Shadow, I shall await your safe return. Okay. Alas, the warrior of darkness, you fell for my evil plan. You're so stupidly sexy. I mean, stupid to not understand my evil schemes. Anyways, why did two of my men do the bad I am the villain speeches? Yeah, I'm just flashing back to Emiya. And our Fate campaign. By the way, we're me, Aqua, and Yuzuki are in a Fate campaign over on 0xp, which you can find out here, or you can watch live here, where her man Emiya in like the first session, I think, read from like fake cue cards saying that he was a villain. So 2 for 2, Aqua. You didn't even know how bad. Yeah, it was very bad because he had like almost written down like he was reading for his script. Ah, now I see why it was making you so lose it so much. I mean, was Emmet really pretending otherwise? Emmet wasn't. Emmet was not pretending otherwise. I'm talking about Emiya though. Grand Emerald, just a moment. Alright, to open water to the depths of the Thames, this armors can swim, but to reach the ocean floor, it's fine, I have the blessing. Yeah, he literally pulled out his script. He really did. Trying to pretend to be the villain. Oh. Ooh, I'm struggling. It's okay. Again, I need a breather. Just give me a cracker, a glass of water. I'll get my second wind. I can take more light.
We have found thee.
Nope. Leave me alone. I'm leaving.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
Don't worry about it. I just need an Advil. Yeah, I need ibuprofen.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. the Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses.
Oh.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Ah, what to answer here? Ugh. No more lies. Just no more lies. You've lied to me so many times, Urianger. Can you not?
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
Okay, I mean, this has got to be the last time. Yeah, he keeps being told to lie, and he keeps tricking us, and he feels guilty every time, but goddamn, you keep doing it.
I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
As easily as he breathes, yeah. It's the theater kid in him.
Stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I don't think you will. And I don't think I will.
Promises? We don't even know where to start.
Okay, Alice, you do not need to yell at my baby girl, though.
Alice, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know. I know only too well.
Okay, yeah, honestly, this is a valid crash out.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Oh, Alice, baby girl.
I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Baby girl.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Damn.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
I love Alize so much.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Again, I think if we all just held hands and everybody just take a little bit of light. Just a little bit of light.
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Fine, we didn't need it spelled out to us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to...
Yeah, honestly, we should have given them more credit.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive.
This is too many NPCs on my screen. It's making my model freeze.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes.
Aw, he was so excited to see us.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Yeah, they weren't subtle at all.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
I don't want to make promises. I would just defend until we return. I mean, you were gonna do that anyways, but you know, I guess it brings more hope if we say it. Thou didst plan to commandeer Numera for the journey to the open sea. I fear following a dive down in Emmet Self's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus did thy convalescence we considered a more efficacious method for reaching the depth of the tempest. I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I should suggest thou conclude such pressing business as remain to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are likely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Alright, how close am I to the end?
Like 9 quests.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd probably be like another couple hours.
Yeah, that's what I think so. So I think we're gonna end here because we got a lot done. And it seems like a good stopping point since the next one is like a big area. A few hours, yeah. We'll save that for next time then.
I have something for you to watch before you end.
Oh, why the failed trombone? I thought I was doing that. All right, what do you have for me to watch? Okay, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Okay. This is what Inu asked me to watch. Okay. Gotta load the bullet.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I can see. For fighting for this world. For believing.
Only those who possess the royal eye.
Oh my god. All right, that was really good. Thanks. Yeah, that's canon. That basically happened. All right. Let me give you a dote. And some heart hands. And then I am going to log off for the night and say my good night. Thank you so much for playing with me. You have a good night, okay?
You have a good night too. I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Let me stretch it out. The Lahi video. Oh my gosh, the Lahi video. Yeah, if you want to join our Discord, it's me and a couple of my buddies have a Discord together for Fantasy, so be sure to join. You'll get updates. I usually try to post my weekly schedule there and on Twitter. So if you ever want to find out what I'm up to, we also have like a FF14 channel. So if you want to show me your glams or talk about it, it's there. Oh man. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was so fun. I'm so in love with Shadowbringers. Not gonna lie. It's been such a good time. Alright, 10 balanced. 4, not gonna be a success. You're not gonna get a good modifier. It's peak, it is peak. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you everybody that came in. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you everybody that hangs out with me on this journey. It's really been exciting to see where it goes next, and I'm excited for the next section too. God. I'm excited when I can finally look up more spoilers. There's general chat. Is there a general chat? Usually there's like a general chat for every section, so it is up to you where you want to speak. You can my general chat is usually the Cactus Lounge, but there is also the general chat that says general chat in the text channels. If you can't see it, you might have to like do some rolls or perms and do that thing. I have to look into it further. Honestly, Shadowbringers is still best of the current X-Facts. Yeah, I like them all, but I am really enjoying the pacing of Shadowbringers. I'm having a really fun time with it. We will get back to more Final Fantasy next Monday. I think I will definitely make a chance to do that stream before I go on vacation. Just as a reminder, tomorrow I'm going to be over at 0xp, which if you don't know what it is this channel where I play D&D. We're currently doing a Curse of Straw campaign. Our other campaigns are on break, but we're going to have Fate and Kingdom Hearts coming back in the fall, and like some other fun surprises, so be sure to check them out. So I'm gonna do some art over there. Wednesday I will be back for some horse girl game. Horse racing game. Let's see how fun we can do. I am hopeful to get a gold chip so I can talk about how much I love gold chip. Thursday will be Tsukimi over on 0xp, and then I'll be on Air's channel for Final Fantasy VII Reunion. And I'll try and get some more streams in during the weekend. I think Friday we'll do Deltarune and continue with Chapter 4, and then if I'm feeling up to it, we'll do a Saturday stream. Don't know what yet. Everything's kind of up in the air, but thank you everybody for joining. Let's see who we're gonna raid into. Why don't we raid? We don't usually get a chance to raid into him. Let's raid into Nabonan. He's playing some Super Mario Odyssey. He's a really cool guy. Check him out. So let me set up the raid and we're gonna say goodnight. Nabonan. Yuzuki's son. Thank you again for everybody for joining. You guys have a good night. This is a raid message if you have a sub, and this is a raid message if you don't have a sub. And I will see you in the next stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Now it's time for you guys to go spend time with Nabonan, or if you're not doing a connecting flight, then go and get some rest for the night. Thank you all. I'm gonna shoo you out the door, okay? All right. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Good night, everybody. Bye.